Okay, what's up, what is up, everyone? Let me make sure everything is going. That is good. Let's position.
That front right disc is waking up.
Good evening! And thank you for scaring the crap out of me, hon. Whoosh! What up, everyone? What up? How we doing? We're in the city. I've been in the city. You all just missed an epic frickin' scene with the whole gang. I'm kind of pissed off at myself that I wasn't streaming already, but here we are, and we have Infamous dropping subs to Scarlet Fox, and fuck yeah, Bags to Twitch. Two people that are most deserving of those. Infamous, you are a legend, sir. How are we doing? Where's John? Where's my phone? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Infamous? Because he's awesome.
Hello.
Hey! Hey, where you at, boss man?
I'm at the movie theater right now. But...
Standing next to your truck, boss man.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm at the front gate.
Oh, there's literally right the corner. Okay. Be right there. Wonder... Okay, we'll take care of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just working a bit of security, making sure everything was safe around here.
Taken care of. Thank you, Hun, for gifting Wonder a sub 9 months in a row. Much appreciated. John, you was always working overtime.
I'm always working the time, bro, Gotta pay the bills.
Right? Right? Man, I gotta realize I got my voice box and push to talk now.
Do you want to hop into the radio?
Oh, my bad.
I mean, it's just us two. So I feel we hit some farms. I don't know, maybe we could take your car for a respray first. Your new one.
Radio check.
Yep. Yeah, all good. Let's go. What do you feel?
I am jealous of those frickin' Range Rovers.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They are nice.
So those are one of 10s, so they're not the Mansory on the Tebex.
They're the animated ones.
Lucky bastards.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. I had to go for around 4.
4 mil.
Yeah, 4.5, 4 mil. But one of the boys got one for 2 the other day there. But someone was selling there for 6 today. Like the one Baron paid for was 6.
Will they take 65k?
They definitely will not take 65k,
Honk, honk, honkity honk, honk, honk. Alright, so what's the plan?
Let's jump in. If we move, we'll come up with a plan on the way.
That is a good plan.
Oh, let's go to Bass's house and see what we're docking wise.
Makes sense.
There's no point going somewhere if we do not need it. No. Oh fuck, was that not good?
Somebody hit that the hydrant over there.
Oh, I must have hit that pedestrian too, because the pedestrian's going nuts.
Oh, we have a Twitch baby now. I'm catching up a chat. Sorry. Damn so quick. Fast as fuck, bro. Fast as fuck, boy. Is that on the old dark web? Who is Yukno? But how we doing, everyone? How we doing, everyone? It's been a day. I had to work today. Nothing super special. And then I came in and...
that?
Did you see that dark web post? Who's Yukno?
Ah. You'll maybe beat them one day.
Leave a tab open, but I'm going to go lay down for a bit. You go lay down. You get some rest. Trying to tweet you out, but laptop be slow. That darn laptop. Gotta get you a new laptop, girl. Oh, shoot. That's one. Sweet! According to this post, I'm a soldier. I'm a Nemesis gang soldier. I got a promotion. I didn't really. I'm just an underling. But yes, welcome in, everyone. How we doing?
Oh.
How's it looking in there?
Is this on our property? Yep, exactly. That's exactly. Yes. Right. We're looking good. We're looking fantastic, if I'm on.
So we don't need to really grind a ton?
Well, there's basically 30k of heat.
No shit. Good job, guys.
So you know, feel like we can hit it up. I mean, obviously, extra won't go harm. Or we could roll and say do something.
We can roll around, hang out, see what's what.
But yeah, we can definitely head down there. Head down say see what's up around.
Yeah. Love you too, Whitney. Get some rest. Might see you in a couple hours or so. City's gonna start getting quiet here, I suppose, so.
Oh. Yeah. That's why I was gonna put an ad out, but I mean other people are in there. But I don't know if there's a point.
We got John hard at work. Also, hold on.
Alright, should I shove an ad out? We'll just try and take small deals if.
I mean, you can put a feeler out. You know, you're ranking Nemesis, so I follow your orders, sir.
So we're working as a team right now, right? I'm asking for an input. So. Oh, clothes shopping. Why not? You know?
Well, even though I like my current mask, the lads say I should get the other mask on, so.
It's 14.4.
This is our new mask. It says, I'm pointing at it like you can see it, but you can see just barely on the side that it says Nemesis. This is our new gang mask. Shit, sorry. Sorry. Stupid menus. Let me out! Okay, I gotta go here, hit that, and do that. There. God. Stupid menus. And I need to do the proper thing. At least give him a bandage, for fuck's sakes. It's freaking crooked. I hate that. It's off to the one side. That bothers me. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna go in my hand. Okay, back in my head. Eat. Drink. Don't have much money on me now. I have $77. We'll watch John change clothes here a little bit. Ooh, John changed up the style a little bit. Ooh, new style. Catching up with some gang chat. Pretty much everyone's flown out for the night. We really terrorized the city. Not that we did anything super bad, but showed the city we have numbers. That's what we did. Alright, that's all caught up. Good, good, good. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Venga boys are in town. At the mechs come down. Any plot in city? Kingsmen are recruiting. What's this one? Stupid phones. Phones just going off everywhere. Yeah, give us a spin, John. Give us a spin. Oh, doesn't have arms. Boop boop. Boop. Ugh. I love a parade. I still got my juice, my mixed drink to drink, because I need that. Because, you know, city life got busy and the wife bowled me up dinner and brought it to me. I did not expect that on one bit. I was like, oh, I'll just go grab food when I get a chance. Yeah, I'll just pop a squat right here and I'll wait for John. The old school army jacket kind of looks nice. You're lucky I'm lucky you love me too. Don't worry, I will tell the frickin' world that. Lucky this woman loves me. Damn lucky to have her.
Let's go. If you're ready.
Lana.
Lana.
What?
Danger zone. John? John, you left me behind? John, you got me on radio?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You just drove out without me! What did I do?
Man, it's okay. Deal with us, man. Come on. We've got business to deal with.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Honestly. I thought you were in, I'm gonna be honest.
I went for the door handle and you just drove off casually. I'm like, John?
I was about to be like, man, Eric's quiet today. And then you were. Oh, I had a radio was. Did you?
I tried yelling at you, but you didn't hear me, so I'm like, oh, I got on my radio. Danger zone! What's up, Flipper? Welcome, welcome in, buddy! Ooh, we're gonna play it dangerously. Oh, we going to the danger zone! 1 orange, 2 orange, 3 orange, 5, 6, 7 orange. That's a lot of orange. just finished The Northman. Man, that was pretty good. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've kind of heard mixed reviews on it. Some were like, it's really good. Some were like, eh. Man, this thing is nippy.
Headache.
Yeah, the city's been a little headachy recently. All's good over there. I'm just noticing I'm using a bit more CPU. That car's got some fucking zoomies. Fucking GTR,
Just be
baby.
careful where we go. You know,
Right?
we
We're
kind
kind of outnumbered right now.
definitely. You see him with all them boys?
All them ZT
Admit.
boys.
Yeah, fuck no.
Not
Yeah,
gonna
of
lie,
course.
I was on edge when we rolled up to that gas station. All of ZT was like there. I was like, oh shit, what's about to go down?
Yeah, I knew nothing was happening when we all pulled up.
Fucking hell, it's dark in here.
There's no one working today, I don't think.
Well, they left all the food out.
Up like a... That's their own fault for not locking the door, you know?
Right? Maybe we're going to Coke. We'll see. Gonna bag up some Coke.
Yeah, let's bag some up and then we'll deliver some.
Dope.
I'll jump in passenger, you deliver them, because I know you need it. You know?
Someone's hanging out here.
My car's gonna disappear.
I am the box ghost!
Some fucking locals on the naked. Fucking period.
Seriously, who is she?
Scooza, what is up, my dude? Welcome in.
How's it going, boys? How's it going, man?
Must be going real well.
Obviously.
So it sounds like we're gonna do some drug deals with some locals so I can work on my crime level. But once again, welcome in, Scooza. How we doing? Long time, no talk. You've been busy and stuff, so hell yeah. Hopefully you've gotten a little more downtime and we can get back more on schedule. Gasp! Scooza! It's a Scooza! First, you gather the coke, then you cut the coke, then you bag the coke. I went on a vacation, a much-needed vacation. I'm proud of you for going on vacation. I hope you went somewhere fun, or at least just went somewhere not work, obviously, which is what's important. Secondly, what's a vacation? I don't know what a vacation is. I think me and the wife well, the wife has had some time off between jobs, so not like a vacation, but at least time off from work, which is important to have. But neither of us have had a true vacation. Well, no. Sorry, hon, you've had a vacation more than I have. It's been 4 or 5, 6 years since I've actually had a vacation. I need to fix the text up here. I'll work on that. Yes, where did you go, Scusa? I'm just gonna ask you. Where'd you go? Some people yelling outside. Arizona. So much good food in Arizona. I don't think I've been to Arizona, so... But I'm sure they have good food. So much money for gas in Arizona. Right? Flipper was just on a big old road trip. How much we want to grab and bag up here? The answer is all. Roger.
What was that?
No, it's just how much shit you want to bag up and...
I'm feeling we bag up a decent amount, you know? If we don't do some, if we drop them off, and also put some in, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. Gather the cook.
And Eric, I will talk to Mr. Carter about a little macro fleet.
I really appreciate that, sir. That means a lot to me. Not as much as California. That was where it was $4.99 a gallon, and I cried. Yeah, but what is it on the regular in California? Like, over 5 now? Don't press caps, don't need caps. It's the radio
How's it
button.
going, lad?
Over 7. And here I drove my fun car, the Toyota 86 today, which takes premium fuel for the first time in like 2 weeks because it needed to be driven. Now I have a WRX outside that needs to be driven as well, so that one needs brakes though. There's a town in northern Cali that is nearly 10 miles. Fuck yeah. Wonder, I know you're out there, and you're awesome. Thank you very much, hon. You are amazing. I got a shout out not only from the Threads network, part of Vandal Threads that I'm co-owner and, investor for, but I also got shout out from my gang, Nemesis. Oh, you already doing a promo? Oh, you doing a promo? We only 33 minutes in and we doing a promo?
Here, just get like a good 200 uncut.
just a couple more scoops. Got you, BB. We need not do one.
You boys buying any?
No, man, I'm not buying any. I'm selling though.
Got any seeds?
I don't like. I could get back to you on that if you want to give me your number.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I've got a Cali seed, 3 weed seeds, and I've got some other people that got seeds as well. So
yeah, I could definitely talk to my boys and they might be interested for sure.
Yeah,
what
gas
was the number,
prices are crazy these days. It's just out of control. Inflation in general is just fucking stupid. Man, this place really works my computer.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
174.
Probably 2 or 3 more scoops and we'll start bagging up here. And then we're going to do some local drops. Make me a little bit of money. And
You taking it?
Where are you, bro?
I think John just
Where are you?
made an acquaintance. Hit that button one more time.
They don't know where you are. Right, I'll come down now. Yeah, we're on road. We'll come down.
Yeah, this will be the last scoop. Let's start bagging. Let's start bagging up, sir. Probably turn myself on regular. Boom. Bag it, tag it, ship it. I'm glad everyone's here tonight. It's been a good day. It's not been a bad day. Just have a day. Not a good day, not a bad day. Just a day. I got a machete now. Hell yes. Someone dropped a machete and I picked it up, so like I'd rather a hatchet, but I'll take the machete. The Coke Lab always makes my GPU cook for some reason. I don't get it. It makes everyone's GPU cook. Put myself on whisper so we can have a talk. $56 out of 400, chat. Oh, is that gentleman gonna join us? I don't think he said a word. It's fine. My GPU will go down a bit more when we get out of here. I don't think the music is too loud for you guys, but, you know, it's just enough that I can hear it. Oh, that's the wrong tab. In fact, I want to know what it sounds like. Cool, you can definitely hear the music. Cool. Shut myself up. People asking for gang member numbers. Interesting. These two boys.
All right, fellas.
Right on.
Yeah, but
Come on.
We were just visited by the devil, apparently. The devil and his brother. Well, technically, maybe we were visited by Lucifer and Satan.
Oh, they were looking for someone.
I bet they were.
I just heard them say it on the way out.
Someone's about to have a bad night. That gentleman's looking at his phone. Would you like to PayPal us some money? I could use some money. Don't worry, chat. Give me a couple minutes. We'll be out of here. We'll go get the dealer roll, and then we'll be racing around the city and see what's up. The city's still a little active, but with each tsunami, less and less people survive it, so... Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the Tebex store, the games money side of things to see if any of those I don't think it is. Just want to see. It's a 1 of 10 car in the server. Just seeing if it was still available. It's not, of course. Ooh, nice. Nice. The fuck? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. What the fuck is that? That's pretty cool. There it is, jeez. Can't find it. Cadillac Escalade. Mercedes Hammond C65, hell yeah. Wish they had better pictures of the cars, though. Need to grab a little more to top myself off.
What's it?
Need to grab a little bit more to top myself off. There we go. And more. Won't be long, chat. Won't be long. How are we doing, chat? Plus, we're 46 minutes in. Hell yeah. Come on. Getting a little closer to a Vandal Threads promo. I am not wearing a Vandal Threads shirt, but I always have the hat on. You know that. That shirt's back there. It's always back there. We always repping the VNDL. Goodbye. Have a good night.
Alright.
That's me, boss man.
What frame rank were you?
I'm like a quarter of the way through level 6.
Nice. The cocaine's the look. Make it good.
Yeah, the cocaine's gonna be where any sort of money is worth it. I was really hitting it hard before, you know, the tax man came to town and crunched everyone, but,
Yeah. Tax man took everything.
frickin' tax man. Him and his dress, very smart. He could be
That's
a
good, bud.
psychopath, though. You never know. Come on, what I have topped me off. Let's go. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with tab 3. Sure, I'm gonna make that my Nemesis tab. My Nemesis is seen, shall I say. It's gonna get me close enough. These locals don't take a ton, so... A little itchy, sorry, sir. Must be the powder. This will get me darn near topped off, so I'm good with that. Close enough and I don't have any left over. Fuck yeah. I've got 392 on me.
Perfect. I'm just gonna grab this last bag, cut this up and bag it. Do you want to get the car ready?
I'd love to, but the locals stole it. I'll go grab one.
Nah, just wait there. Oh. Fucking locals, man. You know what it is? They've not had their product. That's what it is. Oh. It's not their fucking product.
High on their own supply. He's gonna go jack a car. Or he's not. Or he is.
Oh, perfect. The owner must have just left it here.
We just look like locals. Yeah, he took... I don't think he knows about the other garage. I don't think that's parking.
Let me actually park this.
Overtime next lad.
Jump in.
How's the dealing going? For the gang, we're going pretty good. We have a stockpile of weed and cocaine and stuff like that. No boom, no boom flipper. Me, I haven't done any personal dealing with the civs recently, so no boom. But that's what we're about to do. So I gotta go get the coke dealer roll, and then we gotta go make some deals.
That radiator is fucked.
I think I got some voices in my head.
Oh, you saw that.
We all good? Is he heading out of town, or where is he going? Where is he going?
You know what trucking's paying these days?
I've never had a trucking job, so
Oh, it's like it used to be an amazing pay, but I was a tax man. Now taxis in too, so we get paid less.
I'm sure it doesn't pay crap these days. Ooh, a little bit of headache. Big headache. Oh. There we go. I came out of that headache. Oof. There's always one headache a day, one big one. Don't know what that was about.
I don't know, but I don't like it. They were turf.
Fucking hell.
You broken down, lad?
Yeah, fucking ages away, bro. I've been pushing this for like 5 minutes, bro.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'll let them know you're on their way, you know? What do you need? What kind of parts do you think?
To be honest, mate, I couldn't tell you. I think a tower just went. I think it popped. I heard a bang.
You're not really a mechanic, no?
Nah, just buy and drive them and sell them.
Ah, nice, man, nice. Have a good day, lad.
Nah, I think-
Don't know how to feel.
Yeah, that's a lot of reds. Ain't that the dude we just kidnapped?
Yeah, no, I think we kind of did.
Do we have any pink friends?
We need to move. I don't know if you heard that when the back window's open, you know? But they were asking how many pinks is in. Obviously, pinks is our good friends, you know?
Yeah, don't they have a garage?
Yeah. I don't know why they wouldn't just go to their own garage.
We're ages
I feel like
away.
we get in the low right now.
What was that, bud?
I feel like we get somewhere where we can kind of sit low.
Right?
To get them.
It's not good for the car. It's already smoking. Oh, it's about to go.
You check this fuel place out?
I've seen a chunk of it.
Oh, it's nice.
I know one thing.
The one thing.
Don't jump off there.
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't do that. That's just stupid. You know, you just gotta think.
Mr. Bill did. He's all like, I'm gonna go skydiving.
Oh, you know, yeah, man. You know, you just said it's Bill. You know?
I think Bill went skydiving, and I think Baz just jumped off.
That's a nice spot.
Right? Little peeky boo.
You'll park your car just on the other side.
Just peek on up over the bridge here, yeah.
Yeah.
Your character likes he could jump right up, right into the WWE ring, right? I went for like kind of the outlaw biker look. But you know,
I feel like going shout. I'll be able to hear you from a distance if I'm walking too fast.
no problem, man. I just gotta keep up.
That's nice.
Watch, one of us is gonna fucking fall. Of course it started raining.
Oh, they don't even have an inside set. Oh, over here. Perfect. Oh my god, get this fucking. Yeah, I don't know about delivering to locals now, you know?
Yeah, that's what I've been kind of sketch about.
Just because, you know, there's definitely that amount of numbers on. Them have a reason to come after us, you know?
Yeah, as we've seen, there's a ton of ZT boys and a ton of, what they call themselves, Kingsmen?
Well, it doesn't fucking really matter. Because when it comes to fucking actually numbers, we dominate every fucking time.
We run this fucking city.
That's fucking true.
Everyone else just playing gangsta.
They ain't no Mr. Wilson. Because he is a fucking gangster.
Because I am a gangster. I love that old man.
I hope you know he is going to see this. That was amazing. The good old Wilson. You gotta love the guy.
Really do, seriously. He's just so lovable. Just
Did-
don't
did-
get on his bad side.
You know what? Yeah, that's it, you know. You don't want to be on the bad side of him, man. Because if you get in the way of his fucking money, that's a different story, you know. I like my money. But
Mr. Wilson
He
demands
loves
tennis.
his money. Yeah. And tennis are not paying like they used to either, man. All these shops are getting taxed as well, and they've got nothing in the fucking tills.
Tenors are like pennies these days, for fuck's sakes.
It's like, you know, like Mr. Wilson just fucking getting the tennis to feed himself for the night, you know?
I was gonna say that, you know, we got families to feed, you know, we got a whole crew. Like, no one's gonna go hungry. Come on.
And this is why we do the things we do, you know? We've got these fucking families that we've got. Right on the dot with that one.
Cross your T's and dot your I's.
But unfortunately, I could say we could go trucking. But, because it's kind of up, you know, near S. But you have to go to the job centre first, you know? You have to fucking sign out the paperwork. Start your contract out.
It doesn't take very long, right?
I'm just worried about us going near that kind of territory right now, you know? We can definitely... I don't think they knew it was us in the black car, so...
I don't think they did.
It would have been nice to get a repair on that back window, though, you know?
And get your radiator fixed and the engine fixed.
That was it. Right, Mr. Mechanic, we do not talk about things like this, come on. The car's perfectly fine. It still runs. That's all that matters.
There was a bit of a backfire. I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, I'm not worried, man. You know what'll help? Duct tape.
Duct tape and zip ties.
That's exactly it, man. Duct tape and zip ties. Oh!
Oh! Oh, my knees! God, I'm too old for this crap.
You're gonna have to fucking drive. Oh man, my knees.
How were your old knees handling it? Because that hurt
I
me.
I just got surgery on them, man.
Where are we going, sir?
If you want to split my mix and see if it's clear, we'll go in. You know?
Sir?
This is not just fucking happened. This is not fucking on, man. I'd take a step fucking back if I was you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm good.
I'm gonna say, feeling better there, Don?
I'm feeling tense there. You know?
Well, let's see where the nearest garage... we're a bit away from our garage.
I
Couple
feel
blocks
like we
away.
walked to here. We can run if you want.
We can walk, we can run, whatever you say.
Yeah, it's not really gonna matter, yeah. It's not gonna. We're gonna get there when we get there.
Rev, you need a coat. Gonna catch a cold. Thanks, Mom.
You know, Nemesis ain't exactly 100% where we want it, but it's going in the right direction. We're gonna get there when we get.
Oh, we are getting there. Tonight was amazing. We showed numbers.
Yeah, we showed the dominance. Did you hear how surprised he was at the numbers?
I unfortunately didn't get to hear most of the meeting because I was up with
Oh.
Mac guarding the entrance.
Oh, when we got in, when everyone got out the cars, he just went, "Fucking hell, you guys got them." And that tells you, you know, they can only defeat us at this kind of time. Because everyone's, you know, had to grab their flights out.
It's kind of the shitty thing. It's these little player gangs, you know, call themselves gangs. They just wait for us to take our flights out, and then they're like, "Oh, you're not here." Well, oh shit, Sherlock. We can't be awake 24/7. Sorry. Fucking hell, it's chucking it down. That was an IRL cop. Yep. Just blatantly jaywalking. That's what we do, chat. Kinda sucks. Okay, I'm back. Had to run to the store. Of course, you had to run to the store. You know, you gotta get some stuff and things. Good old beer run. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. I could go for a beer right now, but I don't have a beer right now. I only have Jaeger, and I don't have anything to mix it with. I don't think it would mix with any of the mixed drink that we have. Again, I don't think... I'm really convincing myself that it will not go with any of the mixed drink we have. Fucking hell, that's loud. Oh, Infamous with the 1050 biddies. I love you.
I think the only car I'm probably going to buy in the city, on my mind right now, is that one of those Ranges. They're so nice.
I think we're gonna own them all.
Eventually, I feel that's just how it's going to go.
Oh, Infamous. Can we get a shout out for Infamous, please? 1050 biddies, blowing my eardrums,
Oh, we'll hold the majority at least.
scaring the shit out of me.
Imagine seeing like 6, 7 of them just pull up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, today was amazing. We were all rolling in like the same vehicle. We had numbers. Like, we looked legit, yo.
Look, dude, we showed though, like why we do business the way we do business.
Pink.
I don't know who it was.
You know who that was?
No, I don't know who that was.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see the driver.
Hype, hype, hype! Hell yeah, with that Scusa hype. This is gonna be sketch.
Fucking hell, you're quick.
Apparently I'm quick, jeez.
On.
Looking forward to the next GTA. Kinda crazy that it's been more than a decade, right? Don't get hit by a car, please.
That's good, man.
Fuck you
locals
too.
are ignorant. I thought it was just the guys in the labs. That guy earlier was just ignoring me.
Yeah, that guy had business to do, apparently. He was just ignoring everyone. So the next GTA, I look forward to the story. It's one of the only games that I do look forward to playing the story, because I have played the story in these games.
Oh, we should probably drop this off at the house.
Oh,
Did you get keys?
I don't think I got keys, no.
You'll probably get one. You get it in the next week or so. 2 weeks.
Yeah, I gotta get the trust.
No.
I understand that. But yeah, I really hope they take a note from GTA RP and make GTA Online just this. Just do this.
Oh, this is nice. Just I think it's just No Man's Sky.
So that's the Mansory, because I was looking at that in the Tebex.
I think so, yeah. I think it's just the normal one, not the animated.
Yeah, it's not the animated one, but it is just the regular one.
Yeah, it's so nice, man.
I'm still thinking of picking it up, because I know you can
I mean-
still put underglow on it, I think, pretty sure.
Oh, look at this one up. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, we already took my range out, remember? Earlier. We fucking left it. Oh, it's our local nicked it.
Yeah, that one.
These are nice. Extremely. I'd love one of these. I think orange one like free them.
Oh, it's a Shitsubishi, okay.
Ah, I like them, not gonna lie. But definitely when it's in their hands, for sure.
I am the Box Ghost! Who are you? No, seriously, who is she?
I don't know, chat. Who is she? Danny Phantom is the best. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Oh, she loud. Yes, we have that for our resident flipper, aka Box Ghost. Don't know where he's
No! No!
Sir.
Fuck! Ah, we're gonna need to push this off the road. We're not in a great situation here. Fuck it, that'll do.
It at least looks parked. Illegally, but parked.
Let's go.
Well, chat, whilst we walk to our next destination, it is promo time. Exclamation mark promo and exclamation mark VT. That's Vandal
Sir.
Threads. Yes,
I
sir.
have a mission for you.
Yes, sir.
Fuck!
That looked like it hurt.
It, oh, I think it's bleeding.
Do we need to get you to the hospital, sir?
It's not, it's okay. It's just scraped it.
Alright, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute.
You want to make sure? He's a great guy.
Yeah, we're back. Thank you for that promo and VT. Vandal Threads, you can't actually go check them out at the moment because the website's down for revamp. So give us a week or so, and we'll have a bigger, better, even better website up for you. Don't know where we're running to. Man, the city is like flooded right now. Waiting for a random car to smoke us.
Waiting for it to... Come on, let's take it right here.
I don't think I've ever seen GTA this beautiful in my entire life.
I'm out of breath. You know, I'm not fit for this.
I just stopped breathing like 2 minutes ago, so...
Oh, whoa. You get moved to the car now. Yep, let's go.
Let's get a car that's not broken down. Let's say, where'd you go?
What? Look at this, we'll never be seen.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Someone just went ripping by. That's definitely someone's Lambo. Parked way over here. It's rabbit season. Oh shit.
Fell over.
Oh, what the fucking balance.
I don't. I haven't got no like thingy. But
You need me to grab something, sir?
Off my phone, off my screen and send it.
If you do Windows key Shift plus S, you should be able to.
I know that voice. That's Lou Maddox.
I knew you could do that.
Windows Shift S. You can even, if you open up Paint, like you use a little search, you type in Paint for Paint, you can Control V to paste it in there. You can use your
What's up? What's going on, John?
I think that's one of our friends over there.
He does appear to be wearing green.
Has this happened since you last flew in?
It's duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Fire!
He fucking might not be now.
Oh shit.
You've seen that, Eric, yeah?
Oh, thank God they're still alive.
So I've took the thing, but like when I'm trying to upload it, I don't know where it is on my PC.
It's so when you do Windows Shift S, it's just copied to your clipboard like if you copied something. So you can just open a DM with me, and then just do Control V to paste it, or right click and click and paste.
So I basically go onto your message and do the same
over
thing
here.
I've done to.
Just
Don't talk, I think they're in a...
Yeah, it sounds like they're having some trouble in the city doing a ticket or something.
shit in the city too.
Suffering succotash.
Quality, but
Once I took the screenshot, what do? I go onto your like messages.
Yo.
yeah, just DM me on Discord.
Yeah,
and
but I
when
mean,
you open that up and you're in the messages,
Looks
you
good.
just do
Yeah,
Control
man.
plus
Yeah, man,
V,
done.
Yeah, we're good, man.
then
Control
paste it.
plus V.
Yep, that should paste it.
That's good, man. Good,
I
man.
like we should get out of here, dude. You're making it suspicious. So we're just like,
By the car, yeah.
Sorry, say that again. I forgot what it is.
Control
Nice,
V,
man.
it's just paste.
Control V,
If you just
control V.
right click and click paste.
okay, let's get out of here. Is it locked?
Real good.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Oh. I thought you were panicking. Just wanted to make sure.
Holy fuck!
What the?
That's alright. That's alright, I'll get him up.
Yeah.
I got him. No worries, man. I need to figure out your pit down.
I'm not taking his soul.
Normally I'd see a load of guys standing there and white, but there's...
I don't know what John is doing. Like, we're just hanging out, and this is obviously another crew, and we're making it super awkward. So, the one dude in the bulletproof vest and the backwards hat is actually, like, an admin or a mod, and he's helping someone out, obviously. Why we're just hanging around, I don't know why.
Jordan. Did somebody send you money?
Oh, that's weird. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're just... Are you waiting to talk to him? Don't you drive up without me.
Come on.
No idea what all that was about. Well, this is familiar turf. We took a red boss from here.
Welcome to our fine establishment at Banner. This is a nice fucking place. Not wrong. Big boy Charlie owns this place.
Ah, big boss man Charlie.
Yes.
Hydrate? Give me a second. I gotta...
And occasionally, Mr. Wilson likes to host some boxing matches.
Boxing, you say?
I do, yeah. Well, to be honest, yeah, it ends up just being an overall fight, but, you know, it's meant to start just punches, but, you know, people can't help themselves. But we normally host them up here. We haven't had one in a while, you know. It's normally, though, we just pick two random people off the street. Or one, and make them fight one. You know? So lets the boys' anger out a little. But this is it up here.
This is nice. I like the little awnings. Oh, what is
You can
this?
fucking have a whiskey, bro, and watch a fight. The fights are up here, normally.
That's a nice little view. You got the city around you, you got the subway station. Unfortunately, you got the construction there, but you know, it's development.
It's true, you know. They'll be built one day, man. To be honest, they've been doing. They haven't really looked like they've moved since you know, last time. Sorry, since I first moved to the city.
You think the tax man took their money?
You know what, mate? It wouldn't surprise me. He's a fucking bastard, I tell you this.
Why am I getting discords? One day I'm gonna have a city. I'm not a city. I mean, we own the city, but one day I'm gonna have a business.
Oh, me too. I need to get myself one. I was thinking to get one of those special cards that everyone's got, you know? NFTs.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing about those because that was what the party was about today.
Yeah, they get you into special parties where your dirty money is worth more.
Yeah, Shen was telling me that when they brought me in, that I can hand it to one of them, and they can go to those parties and exchange it 1 for 1 or something.
Yeah, so it's perfect. You know, you're not losing money. Because obviously, if you do it, if you go up to the washer, you actually lose a little bit of money.
Fucking taxman even takes our dirty money.
Yep.
It's like there's a lot going on in the city, but there's nothing going on in the city.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's one of those nights, you know.
It just be what it be, you know. I mean, what's there really to do?
Well, you know what I mean, a lot of it's gonna take some deal with them. I mean, we could just go drop that stuff off for a minute and drop off. I keep forgetting about this.
Yeah,
So
we should drop that off.
I'm putting my fucking foot down, Eric, and I'm fucking saying we're dropping the shit out.
Alright.
You know, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget about it again. And guess who's not gonna be happy?
Mr. Carter, Mr. Wilson, and Bossman Charlie.
Well, first of all, Shan's not gonna be happy, you know. Right? And then above him was the Wilson, you know, like Mr. Carter, you know, he believes I got this, so I got this, you know. We're gonna get it done properly. Maybe after we can maybe hit some fucking weed or some shit.
Heck yeah, man. Our stash may be big, but it's never big enough.
That's what I'm thinking. If there's nothing to do, we may as well. You never know who we're gonna meet down there. Maybe get some contacts for the future. And you never know when one of those cheeky deals are gonna go up on the dark web.
Right? You just never know, especially being the weekend.
Oh, you want to drive? You want to try the whip?
Yeah, you can drive it. It's fine. You've already lost a couple rides today, you know.
That's true. Oh, to be honest, I broke one myself.
Did you see a putty tat? I did see a putty tat. My goodness, where can we watch freaking Looney Tunes?
Oh, stick to good speed. 80 still a bit above, but you know, we're fucking criminals at the end of the day.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
If you ain't breaking the law, you're doing it right. In our industry. Can we talk about how good my driving was here?
That was on point, sir. $392. Fine.
Passengers?
I'll be specific. Give to giz. Jeez. 392. Sounds like we might be grinding out a little more weed tonight, chat. It may not be super interesting, but tomorrow, I promise, I will be streaming a large chunk during the day.
Right. I've got that right now. Yeah.
Oh, John, you're amazing.
Right. We're 2,000 behind on weed, so let's get that. As long as we can get 1,000 up here, I'll be happy, you know?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna let you drive. I need to nip in my head. You know where you're going, right?
Yeah, we're just going to weed farm, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go for a quick nap. I'll close my eyes.
He's trusting me to drive his car, chat. Just take it easy. Not in a huge rush here, chat. A little bit of a headache there. That was okay. It was broken down. Suspicious though. Headache. Nothing you can do about them, chat. It's not just me. God damn. Not just me that gets those. It's just a thing you get when driving through the city. It's a lot of shit to load. Hear them tires break loose? Yeah. Get off the throttle and get traction back. I need to eat something real quick.
Yeah.
2 shakes, had to grab a bite and eat.
No worries.
Oh, don't forget to lock it. 'Cause the locals will steal it. That was a nice little drive, Chad. Nice little drive. And now we gather some weed, and then we trim and bags of weed. And I check Discords, see what's going on.
$800. Yeah, how much are you looking for that?
Sounds like John's making a phone call. Everything good, John? John? Where'd you go, John? I can make that itty bitty. Did that really do anything? Giz, you crazy mofo! It's also a sound I have not heard in a minute. Giz, Mr. John. You know I'm the person that I'm hanging out with here in the game. Just raided us with a raid of 3,525 people. Please, any mod in chat, can we give Giz a shout out? Pretty please. Thank you, hon. You are already on it. Go check out Giz. Give the man a follow. Drop the man a sub if you can afford it. Give him the love. Thank you very much, Giz. I can close this tab over to my left now because I'm watching myself. Love you more, Gizzy boy. It's been great hanging out with you a lot more. Make that big again. Everything all good, boss man? Do I gotta go check on you? Are you okay in the city? I know you said you were in your head. Clearly you were raiding me because you're awesome like that. It's also starting to get late for you. Quite late. Is it like 3 in the morning? Oh, he's on the phone. Okay, okay. Sorry, he's on the phone. Maybe he's making a deal. So I'm gonna get like 150, 200-ish. Oh, hold on.
I was at the wrong place.
Oh, you were trying to bag up nothing?
Yeah. I was also on the phone to someone about buying the car. Well, I'm not buying it. It's not the one that I need.
Oh, tsunami. We forgot about that.
Go Grove.
Grove it is. Boop. We will quit that. Give the computer just a moment. Gonna take a second chat, so we'll probably do our VT promo a little earlier. Because now's the opportune time. Actually, hold on. I need to get better at this. Let's just... How you doing? I got the scene all set up and everything. I need to use it more. But I'm going to go grab a quick... I have a soda, which, hon, you're going to take a sip of, by the way. So, I'm going to run a quick ad. We'll be back in just a minute. Love y'all. See you in a minute. What's good? We're back. Let's get this city loaded back up. Whilst I stepped away, we are going... I've had this before, but I was lucky enough to get a second one. Mountain Dew Flamin' Hot. It's not really good. It's not really bad. It's very meh. Like, it's seriously nothing special at all. Like, I don't really get it. It's live wire with a little bit of a kick.
Sometimes the things you see in the shadows are more than just shadows.
Now, Synergy, what is up, my dude? How we doing? Oh, hell yeah. Whip posted a clip. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's retweet that. Let's retweet that whilst we load into the city. It's not great. Yeah, I know. It's not great. I wouldn't drink it on the regular, but it's not the worst. Alright, city loading in. No neck for the thrill. Oh, I don't understand. You think I'd know the lyrics to this? Blowing my ears out. Hey, there's my fader switch. Once again, now Synergy, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome in. Thanks for coming along with Giz. Okay. Flip my affiliator. Get us back over here. What's up, bro? It's Luke. I'm gonna head to sleep. It's 3 a.m. and tired as fuck. Just want to show some love. Yes, sir. What is up, Luke? How we doing? Get some sleep. I will see you back in the city tomorrow, bud. Gonna head to Grove Street, meet John, and grind out some more weed. Headset mode engaged. Oops, 7. Tab, enter. There's my guy. Not, bro. Have a good stream. Heck yeah, we're 2 hours in. We've been doing good. Get some sleep, buddy. You were crazy for staying up so late, man. My guy. You just... Okay, whatever. Maybe he's got a deal to do. Fucking hell, I love it. I gotta get me one of these Range Rovers, man. Sick ride, man. Love it. He was in a rush. Hun, thanks for the shout out. Black Ops 3. Old school, my dude. Old school. I lost all the work that I had done beforehand. I'm sure John will hop back in radio. It sounded like he was making a deal for a car. If he managed to find one of those fucking animated Range Rovers, I'ma be pissed.
Hello.
Yellow.
Yo, what's radio code?
It's 484, my dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yo, sorry, I didn't see you. And I came back for you, but you were gone by the time I came back.
Yeah, you took off, so I'm like, okay, I just grabbed my
Oh,
bike
yeah,
and I'm at
I
farm.
just seen you as I pulled out. So I went down, turned down, and came back up and you were gone.
Yeah, I'm up at the farm, man.
Alright, no worries.
See you there. John, you goofy motherfucker. Oh, fucking.
Oh, hello. I've had a fucking another car breakdown. I'm on the way though.
Did that GTR you took out broke down already?
He apologized. He admitted he was in the wrong, so.
I just thought you were in a rush and were making like a car deal because you were talking about some sort of deal.
Oh, nah, yeah. It wasn't there. God, that one.
Here I was all like, man, if he's trading that car for one of those animated freaking Range Rovers, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, that was just a GTR from them. Oh, it wasn't my good GTR, you know.
What's up, good looking?
Or good.
I have a third can to add to the collection. That's awesome. So if the locals don't nick our cars, we can do at least 2 trips. What, that's 2,400 total? He's thinking.
What?
I was just saying, if the locals don't nick one of our cars, I mean, I brought my motorcycle anyway, but if we make 2 trips of 600 bags, that's 2,400.
That's true.
It don't even make sense though. None of us were driving Sims cars. I had an RS7 out. Someone else had a BMW out.
That's good,
Fucking
man.
wide body one. Yo boys, sir. On the radio.
Nah, you're all good, man.
Yeah, lad, they're fucking those Capone, I don't know what's wrong with them, man. They just spoiled little kids. They just do the same thing every day though. That's what's annoying about them, that. It's just terrible scenes, bruv. Terrible, that. It's just the same thing. Yeah, 100%. Like, it makes no sense.
I love hearing about other gang stuff. We ain't got no beef with these guys. I don't even know who these guys really are. And these are the guys that we met last night when we were in here.
Fucking weirdos, man.
Stretch! For me with a stretch. I just sat
Could
down.
have been at the meeting that we had with them this morning, bro. Wasn't
Boys
even
sound like
morning.
you've had a fucking shitty day, if I'm honest.
Yeah, we've had a shit day, I'll be real.
Oh, yeah.
We have the numbers on at these times, but at peak times we can't match the numbers right now.
Yeah. It's always at that fucking 1, 2 o'clock and shit.
Oh, I can't do that right now.
I think we just need to do some serious recruiting tomorrow, Paddy. I'm gonna be in the city early anyways. I'll probably be at like 11. I'll just start putting apps out.
Yeah, so I'll try to get in there.
It's weird. These guys are one of the dominant gangs around this time for them. Like I said, about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning for them. I mean, it's 3-ish, but yeah. It's just interesting to see the time zones.
I was so surprised when I saw that short left. I was thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, he messaged me saying he weren't going to be in city as much, and then he's fucking, I think he's changed his mind, to be honest.
Whew.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Are you not the Americans from yesterday?
I'm one of them. The other one's a Scotsman.
Fucking grinders, man. You got just sit here, innit?
Yeah, grinding that shit.
Who's on the radio?
I gotta pay my fucking bills, you know.
Sure. So out there, lads.
Definitely, man. Bill's gotta get paid. Yeah, I don't know where Charlie is. I think he said he's flying. We were in a fucking plane for Salabi.
We're over it. We're getting a plane.
I'm not even speaking on the radio, bro. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah. We're just a weed, grinding a bit weed, but.
You know what, I don't feel any pain there.
Just a tad.
Yeah, just a tad. Just a weed, not doing anything.
Do you Nemesis lot actually have any problems with any gigs? I swear I don't see you lot had any problems.
You do. I've seen it a few times. You normally keep yourselves to yourselves.
What, recently though?
I'm not too sure.
Boys, can any of you that are nighting on that?
He must have popped in his head there.
Do you not know about any gang beef with video gang?
I'm fairly new, so, you know, they don't really tell me much right now, so.
I used to wear guns off his with the
Yeah, I bought that fucking Scorpion off of Angel one time. Yeah, see, his bear trying to sell it to me. He's like, yeah, this one's imported. You can't get this anywhere else. Yeah, you might as well just get it with the cheap. No, I done up bare guys with that gun. That was a fucking. It was way better than the Uzi that you get.
I never used the Uzi, to be honest.
Did you have a use of the Scorpion?
No, I never used the Scorpion either. I just used shotties with for buying.
Yeah, no, you don't love the shotties and GBGs. When I first flew into the city, I was with Miller and that. You lot just gave me a shotty.
I was never a part of GBG.
Oh, you weren't? I thought you came with all of these, right?
No. I just stayed at Sid for a bit and then they'll join GBG.
How long have you been in the city, Paddy?
I think since February. What's that? Fucking 4 months.
Oh, that's not too long. I thought you'd been away longer.
No. First month or so I just kept to myself, grinding shit.
Best way, man. I got to Mafia level 10 the first week, practically.
Yes, it was. That's a fucking.
It's a lot harder to grind out crime level.
How Pazzy getting
definitely.
with everything.
Especially with everyone grinding so
bored,
much.
Man. When I was the only one, it was just long.
Yeah, Pierre was short, lad.
What was that?
No, he's on the radio, bro.
Oh, okay,
Grind it out, chat. What did? Okay, this is hard to do. It says 24 here. Wait, no, I got some subs tonight. That's right, cause all you motherfuckers are crazy. Cause Infamous dropped some subs, so I did gain some subs tonight. I was like, I started with 21, did I not? We're gonna get up to that 50 sub goal one day, chat. We've been working hard. John's being awfully quiet. No, it's not the best content once again, but I at least gotta get back on the stream content game. Do some streams for y'all, get some entertainment for y'all.
Hail Satan!
And then there was a 666. Hail Satan! Because Infamous is a goddamn legend, and he's crazy, and apparently he's just spending bits these days, my dude. You're working on top of the charts for everything.
Oh, just collect 120 on trim.
Who's that, Cov?
I think so. I called admin to get the payouts out, but it just disappeared.
It's because Infamous is missing his Reb. Well, Reb's missing Infamous, so don't you worry. Well,
you can get more if you want.
You're right, anyway.
Yeah, I'm just over that, so I'll start bagging.
Fucking NFT, we're off now. Fucking missed it, man.
Yeah, I told you, bro. I knew it started at like that 30 or so.
Whoever those white and black dudes are, they're fairly good. They're a late night crew, obviously. I don't like this mask. I know they worked hard on it, but I just don't like the mask. Hi, bye. Need to go grab a beer or two again soon, right? Pick some time that we have time, and also hopefully it won't be like super busy. That, you know, yeah, we can just sit down, have a couple brewskis. I'm looking at the... What is this guy doing? It's like running back and forth. Is there someone here that I don't see? I don't know, maybe. We should definitely do that sometime though, Mr. Infamous. Grab some brewskis, grab dinner, lunch, whatever. Lunchtime smashing. By smashing, that sounded wrong, but getting smashed. Man, the whole crew is, oh my god, I just seen someone... Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy, aren't you? I was really confused, my guy. Like, I just seen someone flying a Nimbus. You're playing Final Fantasy.
I'm probably gonna fucking get these 500 bags right quick and then fucking call it a day, I think, and then try swap fucking bread.
Yeah, I don't like this mask. I'm changing this mask. Kinda pissed that I spent $1,000 on this.
Are you
Still awake?
Yep, still going.
Jet lag. Yes, Lunahan, I am still awake. You are still awake as well, because it's actually only 9:30. It seems a lot later. But I'll go for a little bit. I may switch games. We'll see. But that'll be for later. I've been so wanting for all of us to have lunch or whatever. Minnie would love to meet you. Minnie's met me. Oh yeah. Minnie has to meet Luna. I'm just checking to see who all is actually alive, because I haven't paid attention to this in a while. I'm lurking for Sandy. Not a ton of people that I'm super duper interested in, to be honest. Things change. You get in one scene, you get out of a scene, you know. I followed a couple of the War Thunder streamers and I was watching them. But obviously I no longer play War Thunder at the moment. Playing GTA, and once Mr. Scusa gets back and prepared, we'll get back on the GT racing. Holy shit, John's here. I didn't see him show up. I'd love to meet... Yeah, you gotta meet Queen Minnie. Can tell I haven't drank enough today. I'm starting to get really thirsty. I'm keeping an eye on Mr. Sandman's stream. Playing Jackbox with the people. Make sure you go check out the Mr. Sandman. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Gotta hit the old F2 button first, chat. Gotta get back in the game there. Going for 200 bags, chat. 200 bags. We need 600 that I can hold at least, so. Boom. Sit here, chill out, and press E a bunch of times. That's not what I wanted. It's not worth it. I think we need to get this 1 of 1 for 1 of 1 gang car. So basically we're the only gang in the city that will have this specific car that we choose. We need to make that happen. $250, chat. $250. F2E, F2E, F2E. Again and again and again, chat. I don't think we're gonna make 2 trips. I don't think that's. Oops, sorry about that. Don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see you next tsunami here. So last tsunami happened about 37 minutes ago. It'll be 11. And I'm gonna guess John will go to sleep, hopefully. F2E, F2. Halfway there, chat.
You should have a playing on trim now.
350 bags, chat. 350.
Mad mate. Yeah, that's below that, lad.
Y'all lad.
Only need 100. Only need 100 for 500 bags.
Goody goody gumdrops.
Give some Sean, he can fucking do something like that.
No, I can't.
Yeah, Dave, lad.
I know. You tell me what to do.
Listen, what are you getting Larry with you, lad?
You trying to tell me what to do?
I'll fucking tell you what I want, lad.
No, I don't. Fuck off, lad. Do it yourself.
You're fucking doing you, lad. You literally just study here doing fuck all, you might as well just do something.
No.
Fucking sad act, lad. Yeah. Well, I'll grab off of you and I'll show this bag to the fucking control. That's it. But you've moved it, haven't you, you little prick? Or it like that. Yeah. Is that new one? Yeah, it looks mad that.
400 after this bag, chat.
I've seen videos on it. Walls on dead man. I prefer it effectively. Nah, it's not. Bloodhunt's got more going on than it.
You gotta do 420, my guy.
You start biting
You'll see it.
people,
You'll
get
see it.
health back and shit.
There's 410. So this will be the 420th bag, my dude.
That they're still just standing there doing football. Jump, you got spider lad. Jump.
Boom, 420. And now we keep going. Lad, sit down.
The tracky does look nice, so I wonder why.
It does that nice, innit?
Yeah, I like it, man.
What are you saying? We're talking to Charlie about it.
Yeah, I've been trying, you know.
I'm gonna chat to him still, because I fuck with it. I can't lie. You fuck with it, Paddy?
Yeah, of course, but I think
I
it's
fuck with it still. It's a nice little tracky still.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't know what they're talking about, chat.
Let's see, you can even keep the chain on and still see it as well. I feel like the shoes would be better. Like, I feel like there's too much white.
Oh.
The fuck? JT just fucking kicked me in the face.
You're not doing football, that's why.
My bad, bro. My muscles spazzed all crazy.
Nah, it's because you're doing football.
Okay, got a twitchy, you like God.
Watch the table, man, these books flying about. Just knock the fat nugget off that much.
Easy, boys. Easy. Just fucking sit down. Ooh, who's getting a phone call?
Someone's getting phone calls.
Someone's popular.
Hello.
This fucking
John.
time.
What's good, man?
Getting some business sales.
Is it me or is his eye? Is he winking?
Yes.
No, I'm saying. That's my fault.
2 seconds.
There's no way.
Shake that thing, yeah.
You knock it out, man. You're some mad weird shit sometimes, you do.
Those moving mad.
Always does that. I'm not looking at him. Yes, man.
Gonna do something for you, boys, Grafton.
John working it. Any moment.
Full. Shit, that's really good.
It's got some shit dancers still.
Oh yeah, actually dances. When you get rid of that haircut anyway.
$100 more bags to go, chat, and it's 10 a pop, so it's really only 10. Let's go. Come on. Picking up slang from everybody. Freaking Shan and them are always like, steak and bake. Come on. I don't know. It's probably from a show or something. Because I don't actually watch TV. I'm either streaming, watching streams, or watching YouTube of possibly a stream. Mostly vlog type stuff.
Go get my car right quick.
Mostly farming vlog, to be honest. I watch a lot of farm tubers.
Correct then. Show this 500 but one of the cars.
Yeah.
Come back and do this so I can do it. And then call it a night.
Alright!
Fuck off, lad. You're fucking
I don't... Has anyone set off the fort? It's been done at least once or twice before. Infamous, you are crazy. You're going off the hook with the bits tonight, my dude. That's a lot of bits tonight. 1,000. That's 66. That's like well over 2,000.
Oh fuck, someone didn't put that top down proper.
You're
fell over it. Fuck, you know.
I had to hit all the goals, you know. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh shit, you are top of the leaderboard, my guy. You dominate my leaderboard. That leaderboard says Infamous owns this shit. infamous. One of my infamous. My number one supporter. Seriously. Right behind the wifey, and then right after that would be the Flipper, and the Wonder, and the Whitney, and the everybody else that I, can't name everyone, because everyone is a part of this community. So my guy Flipper said to hit the 420. So what did he do? He hit the 420.
Fuck are you doing, lad? You're fucked. Fucking move.
One more bag after this bag.
Eric, how we looking?
What are you doing?
One more bag and I'll be full.
Fucking frying up, fucking. Frying up the
Fucking hell, the table's on fire!
Blow it out. What's going on the crops list?
Wait, with all this smoke, I wasn't hungry when I first got here, but I'm getting there now. These fucking guys are funny.
Yo, Eric.
All topped
There
up.
you go. Good deal.
You still at the table because I can't see you in my eyes.
Eric, come outside.
Oh, you're outside.
We've got a sale to make. I think I know who it is that we're selling to, but it is gang affiliated, so make sure you got a weapon on you.
I got 2. Oh shit, chat, time to get real. We're making a sale, apparently. You said you know this guy, possibly?
Yeah, he's part of Blue. That's what I'm saying, but he's a gang affiliate.
So,
but
could be
it's a
sketch.
decent sale. Yeah. But if you don't try, you miss out on a good deal here, you know? You go gang house, and you get a better car out. Eric, you got anything you can get out and drive us up to gang?
Just drive us to the gang house, get a different vehicle? I can do that.
Yep. I need to quickly quote prices and stuff. Whoa. Should be 166k. That would be a great sale.
Bling bling.
But it's a lot of product if this goes wrong. It's 2k weed and 2k coke.
Yeah, what you saying? What you saying? Fucking bitch.
Eric, come to the door.
I'm here.
Eric, you want to pass yours across?
Done deal. Hon, you love that damn goose. Because that damn goose is awesome. Okay, let's eat. Let's drink. Health is good. They call it a switchblade, but it's not really a switchblade in my opinion.
Turn sale. That's in there. I'm gonna give this guy a couple minutes and I'll try and call him, make sure it's all on.
So it's pretty much all set up. We're just waiting for confirmation.
Yep. So my idea is that we can we tell them that we don't actually have it on us. You know, with the follow us, the location, and then we'll do the location once we know we're clear. You know.
So, like, tell him to get in the car. Or I'll follow your lead, boss man. It's on the phone. Trust John. He knows what he's doing. I'm gonna let him take care of that. I don't need to be up there right
He
now.
doesn't seem to be answering the phone.
Huh.
Typical.
Right? You get something going and then it just ghosts you. Guess we're heading out.
I have no idea if this is happening or not. But I give it like another 10, you know? I don't want to leave with a product in case we don't need it, you know?
Yeah, I totally understand that. Don't wanna have it on us just in case. Oh, yeah, freaking bummer.
Oh. Don't be perfect now, I join.
A nice joint would be good.
Oh, do you want to try giving this man's number a call? 6972.
6972. What do you want me to say?
Just tell him like it's been handed over to you and the product is ready if he is ready.
Alright.
That way it makes it look like we've got numbers too, you know, it's all about strategy.
6972?
6972.
Nice.
No answer?
No answer, boss man.
He probably flew out.
The fuck, man?
He phoned me for the deal too. But I said I was like, give me time.
Yeah, I can't expect instant gratification for crying out loud.
Yeah, I said phone in 10 minutes of a location and he said, okay. The voice definitely sounded familiar. I'm not 100% sure who it was. I don't have him in my contacts, so.
You think he recognized you and was like, oh hell no? Oh man, I thought we were gonna make a deal. You guys would have loved to see that. I'm sorry, guys. These guys ditched us. Fortunately, you gotta remember, this is a UK server, so it's late there. It's like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Giz is crazy.
Oh man. I've put that in logs, by the way. Everything from today.
Oh, kick ass.
So that's 308 coke got in. You got 392. 370 bags of weed we brought in. For me, and then 600 for you. You're on it, man.
I'm damn well trying. I got a lot of respect to earn, and I mean, I've been grinding as much as I can, and I hope tonight really helped out. You know, I was there for the crew.
Yeah, man. Do you know what it is? Peak hours obviously help. I know it's not always possible, but
Yeah, that's a big thing, you know, getting on when everyone else can fly in, you know, being with them.
that's how that little second division team right there. It was at Weed. Like they're all together. This is their peak time. That's what they were saying in there. Yeah, on radio. We're talking to each other, but unfortunately they were right next to each other. So I could hear both sides. So they were saying that like when everyone else got like when we were filming that shit, like they only have like 1 or 2 members, but at this time they're peak. You know what I mean? Like there are a lot of members down there right now. Not as many as last night, but
It's weird that this is their peak time, you know, that it's gotta be so late for y'all.
it's current. Let me check my watch. Uh, 4:12.
4. You crazy son of a bitch.
But you know, boxing's on the TV, and the gaff right in here. So you know, I'm watching it through the fucking window. I'll give this guy like 10 minutes and I'll be flying out.
Did you hear the Star Spangled Banner in your ears?
What was that?
I think it's on my end. I got some weird audio in my. I gotta find where it's coming from.
Turn your voice box off and on.
It might have been it. Usually that's people talking. This was literally like an event happening, and they were singing the Star Spangled Banner, and I was like, what the hell? Wonder you've been lurking the whole time, cause I've been over on this screen over here watching you play some Jack in the Box with Mr. Sandman. And it looks like you've been having a lot of fun. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's kind of shit. You evaded us. What the hell? It's kind of weird, because you'd think during the weekend the city would be a little busier, but at the same time I get it, it's the weekend, so sometimes people don't want to just sit and play video games all weekend.
Oh, Eric, I am going to fly.
Take a flight, my guy.
I'm going to sleep right on this bench.
I'll get off it so you can curl up. I mean, you can go inside, you know.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not working. Anyway, man, I appreciate the grind once again.
Yeah, get yourself some sleep, buddy, man. We'll see you later.
Right now, if you're speaking. Hello?
Check, check.
Yeah, I can hear you in here. Yeah, I appreciate you grinding tonight, man.
Yeah, no problem, man.
But I am going to catch a flight.
Get on out of here. Have a safe trip.
You too. Hopefully the plane's okay. We get a lot of planes there, you know.
I hear you on that. Have a good one, man. Alright, chat. I'm going to head up to this garage. Going to get out my Tundra. Because my Tundra has like 400 coke in it. Goose! Nem on top, my guy. Nem motherfucking on top. Give me my vehicle menu. Give me my Tundra. Ugh! Fucking Civ vehicles. Let me access the bed. Thank you. You know what? We'll just take this little Cokey Coke. Nope. What the fuck did you do, jeez? Gotta watch this boxing match before I can close my eyes. I think that's what I was hearing, my guy. When I was hearing the national anthem, I think it was coming through your setup. And I was hearing them sing that. I think that's what, yeah. Well, fuck. It was really quiet. It was just really confusing me. I'm like, I'm looking at all my tabs. I'm like, what would I be watching that would, you know, have that? I've got to get this painted black. Doo-dah, doo-dah. No, you're good, my dude. You are good. I was just really confused. Fuck. You nick a street sign and it just takes you off someplace. Unfortunately, some of these cars just don't have the brakes that they really should. Just checked. It somehow turned itself to play Google Chrome out the mic. Yep. No big deal, my dude. Like when you were streaming before, obviously your music was coming through as well. Technology be goofy. Also, I haven't said this in chat yet, but hashtag OnlyRebs. Infamous has funded hashtag OnlyRebs tonight. The fuck you doing here? Yeah, get the fuck off the property. I always hit E. You sent the 1050 biddies and the 420. Let's go over here. Infamous with the 420. Infamous with the 1050. You did the like 400 some odd biddies yesterday, my dude. Hi. That's a nice little sale from today, or you know, whatever. Boop. Close that up. We're all good there. You know what? What time is it? I mean, it's super early still, damn. Damn, I dropped some frames tonight. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Unfortunately, there's not much to do in the city, because like, I could... Maybe by now I could do some drops. But I don't think I want to put you guys through that. Unless you guys really want to stay and hang out. If you guys want to hang out, I'll go get that uncut from my truck, race down, bag that up, and then we can try. It's not even really worth that. But it is worth doing grabbing and racing down. We might be able to do that. Lock that shit. Please, for the love of God, change these spawn points. Take the risk. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll take it down there. Let's go. I tell you, this thing doesn't really have the best of brakes. I'm telling you, it doesn't have the best of brakes. It screams, though, for sure. Can you take it to a shop and upgrade the brakes? Yeah, I probably can, actually. It just costs money, and I need to get it painted as well, because it's obviously orange, and I look like I'm in Orange Gang. In fact, I will go back and clip something really funny. So today, most of the gang was on, to be honest, and I rocked up to the gang house in this, and literally the entire fucking crew surrounded my car in like 3 seconds. I will go back on Shan's stream and clip that. It was fucking hilarious. Like, John went to go get a new car, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get my Ferrari out. I gotta get it painted though, because it's orange. The crew's gonna hate that. Yep, rocked up, pulled up to the house, there was no parking, so I backed up. The next thing I know, the entire fucking squad is surrounding my car. They're like, what the it's one of ours, it's one of ours. I'm like, hi guys. This was a test you passed. Car won't be there when I get back. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go for my in-game mechanic certification, so I hope I'm allowed to work on my own car. As long as I'm at a shop, right? I'll do it super realistically. If I become a mech and I have access to like a tow vehicle and stuff, like I'll play that shit out. I'm gonna bag up this Coke, and then less than half an hour is Tsunami. So, at this moment we need to take a quick VT and promo break, as it is, you know it, Vandal Threads, co-owner and investor, vandalthreads.com. Website is down right now, getting revamped, bigger, badder, and better. Give us, a week or two. We always do the best here at vandalthreads.com. Would you like to see a promo video? You'd like to see a promo video. We'll be back in a short break. That beat, I know, I frickin' love that beat. If there was an option to set your own ringtone in game, I wanted to make that my ringtone, but it doesn't look like there is an option to upload your own ringtone. I'm sad about that. You do a custom wallpaper, but you can't do a custom ringtone. there's gonna be even less people in the city here, so we can maybe do some drops in peace. %26 through level 6. I need to get, I think it goes 1 through 10, and then you hit Mafia status. I need to get at least Mafia level 1 in the next month, maybe 2. I'm out. Hustle boy, yeah, because as per in-game rules or in-city rules, guns in general right now are really hard to find, make, you know, whatever. But you have to have a crime level of Mafia level 1 to carry a weapon. Carry a weapon. So doing shops is actually quite interesting these days, because obviously everyone used to just have guns and you could do it by yourself, but now you kind of have to have a hostage. John, how you feeling, bud? Feeling a little better?
You know what, actually, I don't feel any pain at all anymore. You know? But to be honest with you, I'm high as shit. Oh, Wendy! Wendy! Oh, please, that's not diabetes. Fine. Fuck.
How's the city this morning? A problem with diabetes for a while. Quiet so far. I don't know how they could have diabetes. They should just welcome in. One of these, man. They get the munchies, man. Just bagging up some product. I think tsunami here in 20 minutes. So I don't know, man.
He obviously said something very funny. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Bag up this after. I think it hit me. Yeah, and when you say this morning, you mean it. It's morning for you. For me, it's just coming up on. It's 10:40 p.m. So. All right, let's bag this up. Yeah, 4 a.m. Crazy. I mean, can't say I've never stayed up till 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, you know, but. Oh, you heard that through my headset, didn't you? Yeah. I was watching that clip of me, Whitney, and John outside the weed store last night. For those of you in the Plugged Discord, that video is now in the Plugged Videos section, by the way. I've done 11 hours in City today. Not 11 hours, but I've done a chunk. I've been in the city for probably 7 or 8 at least. I didn't think you guys would be able to hear that. My bad, Flipper. that you can now see. Yes, thanks to Brandon. Brandon Cross 2 Killer fucking becoming Discord wizard for crying out loud. We're still working on a completely new Discord though, so just needed to update that one for now. But yeah, we have a whole new template coming out. Why your bad shit? No, my bad that you could frickin' hear it through my headset. I forget this mic is sometimes that sensitive. I really don't need to have it like this close. Like I could probably have it over here if I just, you know, talk decently, you know. You guys can still hear me, right? No, I just feel the need to have this microphone really close to me. Not the best of microphones, but it gets the job done. I'm like not tired, but I obviously am. And then again, I can't complain because, you know, Stream Slayer there, it's 4 in the morning. So, freaking insane, my dude. Everyone putting in that work. Money to make, son, right? Oh, hi, you can't even see how much money I have anyway, because I'm broke anyway. Now you can see how much money I have. I'm broke, son. Shit could be worse, but you know, still broke. It's plenty.
Sometimes the things you see in the shadows are more than just shadows.
Holy shit, my car is still here. Yeah, I broke. Broke. What am I doing? I know where I'm going. Also, much appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Still should have plenty of time. Add 16 untrimmed. Oh, it's snoring. Dude, I thought that was like a bong going off, man. Not bomb, a bong. Don't really know what to do. We got tsunami coming up here in like 15 minutes, so not really enough time to retry. By the time we get up there, we'll be able to maybe do one drop. Also, I need to update my alerts a bit. I'm willing to take suggestions. My whole channel needs to be updated here shortly. Do it. Let's make it up there. By the time oh shit, pay attention to the road, kids. Pay attention and drive. It ain't fast, but it's a pick-em-up truck. $118, but like I said, in a truck like this, that's a decent pace. $125 there for a second. Ooh, 126. You asshole. If there were more people on, I'd love to roleplay that out, because that hurt. Ow. Ow. I fucked my radiator too. Good thing tsunami's coming soon. Oh yeah, she ain't got no oomph. That was a big old hit, chat. Ugh. And that, chat, is why you buckle up. I mean, it's really not even worth this, but... Hats on for the safeties. Let's see if we can make one drop. Crap, it's down at Weed Farm. Another car I need to get painted. This car is slick. It just goes. It's really quiet though, unfortunately. Which isn't the worst, because I have some really loud cars. So, you know, it's nice to have a pretty fast and nimble vehicle that's kind of quiet. Come on, let's go. Headache. Ugh. Fuck that radiator. Fuck. Why did my airbag not go off? So brakes, right? What are brakes? Yeah, completely fucked the engine of this car. Straight into a telephone pole. Rammed it into reverse. Fucked the transmission. So I think it goes up 2% every sale. That's the only sale we're gonna get from that. I was gonna go see if my bike was actually still there. Tsunami here and very shortly anyway, but curious to see if it's actually still here. Holy shit, it actually is. Because this is even better, right, chat? Faster and less protection. think that wasn't actually... I think that was just a local. Oh, this one's new to me. Unfortunately with this bike, you get like a seatbelt chime, because you know you can't buckle up on it, but it's supposed to, but it doesn't automatically do it. Yeah, you know, it just don't work. Here I am saying in my head, you gotta be more careful, you gotta be more careful. Nearly fucking killed myself there. Here's your Coke. Thanks for the money. Tsunami here shortly, so all this could technically be pointless. Fuck that pole. I've taken this back road before. There she is. Chat, what say you? You want to sit here and watch me do drops? Or do you want to go to bed? I know Stream Slayer should go to bed because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I know Flipper's probably going to be up for a little bit. But yeah. What do you think? Cause I'll stream it. I mean, it just won't be super amazing content. You got drops to do. Oh, Stream Slayer doing drops. Ooh. Drops it is. We'll go one more tsunami, so that's another 2 hours at most. I will call it at that point. A little bit, try at least 3 a.m. I can't do that. I had to work today, so I'm a little tired. So chat, whilst I'm gone, I'm going to throw up the intermission. It'll play a little ad for y'all. Vandal Threads, go check it out. Can't right now because the website's being rebuilt actually. But does your rank reset every tsunami? Negative. You just grind it up, grind it up, grind it up. So I am going to step away for a minute, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and we will jump back in and do some drops. See you in a bit, folks. Yo, we back. One person in the city. At least that's what that says. Probably not completely accurate. Loves you, Rev Fam. We loves you, Wonder Fam. You a lot for this channel. This channel, many other people's channels. Alright, let's get that down. Oh god, it's gonna get loud.
I'm going in for the kill. I'm doing it for a thrill. Hoping you'll understand.
Yeah, better man, that was so first to the night. No privilege, but I had the option to never be stuck up on the block then. More money, more problems. We don't get along like Arsenal, Tottenham. Everybody wanna hate now, but fuck them. Gal from not London, so I made it. Big Russian must come in function. Don't make a rich man, have a bracket and aim it, chop it and shave it. Haters, they had a straw for my savings. I'll pop down, now they can't face it. Chase it until I just made it.
I love that song. Oh shit. I just screwed my VOD because it got a copyright strike. Sorry. That's why I have this set up. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, everyone. I don't like doing that because that song's totally copywritten. So when I upload this onto YouTube, YouTube's like, yeah, you can't monetize that. Is what it is now. Too late. But hope you're all awake now. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. My bad. I try to avoid that. My bad. I wasn't thinking. I'm getting one of those. I want that thing. It's sexy. The animated Range Rover is too expensive, and it's a limited. It's like a 1 of 10. Yeah. I knew there was someone in there. I knew there was someone in there.
Hello, hello. What are you doing here?
Hello, hello. Just admiring the ride.
It's okay. It's it likes to roll.
Oh, is it top heavy?
It's very top heavy. I mean, I came around a corner down there earlier a bit too fast, and yeah, that bitch fucking rolled, and yeah, it was a write-off. The mechs had to do some crazy work to it.
That's a shame, because I was just like, I gotta get me one of these.
It's a lovely car to drive. I mean, if you want, you can take it on a test drive if you've never driven one.
I never have.
Hop in, take it for a spin. I'll hop in the passenger. I will warn you though, it is fast. It's fully upgraded and tuned.
Oh, upgraded and tuned.
Yeah. So it is a bit rapid. as you see, it's got a bit of a kick to it.
Yeah, it really winds up and then goes.
Yeah, I need to speak to the mechs, see if they can put a baffle in the exhaust though, it's a bit loud.
She crackles nice.
The crackle is nice, a lot of people get very upset if you pull up anywhere busy though.
Oh, it's nice.
It is very nice. I do enjoy this car, I mean, I've put... I don't even know how many miles on the clock now, to be honest.
Too many to count, I'm sure. Don't crash it right.
Yeah, it was not meant to be a daily, it was meant to be a weekend car, and it seems to have turned into a daily, to be honest.
That just means you like it.
I do love it. People keep asking me if I'm selling it, but I just don't think I can bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna import one.
Yeah, that's what I did with it. I mean, they were going for crazy money whenever I spoke to anyone up here.
And I'm broke, so...
I'm not doing too bad. And I also like that there's no front plate, it cleans up the front quite nicely.
Oh yeah, putting a front plate on that would really kind of make it look goofy.
Yeah, I keep one in the boot because I get told off all the time for not having a front plate.
Oh, we got that problem too? Yeah, on my other car it's the same thing.
Well, usually I'd put one sort of just in the window screen, you know, if I didn't have it on the front, but...
How long am I staying live for? I'm probably going to go at least till the next tsunami, so another hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, I definitely got to get online and get me one of these and get the money to upgrade it. It looks nice.
I definitely suggest it. I really do. It's a lot of fun to drive. I will say though, going around a corner too fast, it's not great if you're going too fast with the hand.
Yeah, just keep in mind, she ain't a cornering machine.
No, definitely not. It's like turning a boat if you're going too fast.
Start a mile beforehand.
Pretty much, yeah. Or just slow down to pretty much a stop when you're golden.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Also, welcome in, Josh. Josh D0702.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, I'm in an arm about getting the wide body version.
Oh, you could do the wide body version?
Yeah, no, there's a wide body version of this. It is thick though, like very thick.
That's not the animated one, is it?
I think it may be the animated version. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one at 10, isn't it?
Think so. Yeah. Actually, I think I saw your guys earlier. I think they've got like 4 of them.
Yeah, we have like 4 or 5. They're making me jealous. I was like, I want one. They're like, yeah, it's a 1 at 10, and clearly we own like most of them.
Yeah, we've got one of our guys has got one. I haven't really seen anyone driving around the city though.
ZT, the blue guys, they have one at least.
I might have to hit up Swizzo, see if his boy wants to sell it.
But this is definitely the next best thing.
Oh yeah, this one has a lot more pickup than the animated one. Yeah.
Hard-earned money out the window.
Oh yeah, I think this. I mean, I had offers for the highest offer I've had on it was 800.
800 thou.
Yep.
Bling bling bling.
It was tempting to take it, but I don't know. I don't see many of these around, to be fair. I mean, like, I see a couple of the wide body versions, which is usually you guys rolling down at here at the edge of the city. But I don't really see many people in this.
It's a hidden gem. People just don't respect it.
Yeah, probably because of the handling, to be fair.
Well, clearly they just need to learn how to drive.
But, yeah, I can't say anything when it comes to driving. I'm not the best driver.
I have my moments for sure. Then you get the big head, you're like, yeah, I'm good at driving, and you end up flipping a car and kill everyone, right?
Yeah, I had a small incident earlier out on the motorway. I was flying down there at about 260, 270 in my X6. And one of the civs pulled out in front of me. He wasn't looking what he was doing.
That is a shame. Look both ways, people.
Yeah, the car's still with the mechanic. It has a roll cage. Fortunately, the bodywork wasn't too bad, but this whole front end on it was, yeah, it's not in a good sight at the moment.
Oof. Hopefully insurance covers that one.
Yeah, insurance. I definitely get that on my cars.
I'm not staying live for 69 more
The less
hours.
paperwork, the better.
Oh, for sure.
I keep getting told off for not having a driving license, but my feeling is if they can't catch me, they can't check it.
Right. License. You should get one of those, maybe.
See, they keep telling me that, but I feel like it's just another thing to be identified, and I don't want to be identified.
Right? Like, the gov's always watching us anyway, so they know who I am, you know.
Exactly. One police officer said to me, he says, you need a license to drive. I said, no, you need keys to drive.
Oh my god, that's so true. I don't need a piece of paper. I just need the keys to the vehicle.
Exactly. A license doesn't start a car, keys do. License is for identification.
And I'm one man who doesn't want to be identified.
See, a man after my own heart right there.
Hell yeah, my dude.
Well, I best head off because lots of business to take care of.
Busy
day
man.
ahead of me.
You stay safe out there.
You too, man.
What vehicle do we take? I think we're gonna take the bike. It's raining now. Screw it, I'm gonna be suicidal. Taking the bike out. We met him and his crew earlier down by the pier. Some of our boys were giving them crap. It was fun. I've been seeing those guys just recently pop up. They're all dressed in nice suits and driving nice cars. Nobody step on no one's toes, and we can all be friends, right? By the way, kids, I highly don't. He deserves the crap. I figured. Oh, it was good fun. Don't recommend riding a sports bike in the torrential downpour this is. We'll also see how long it is until I crash this bike. And if I have headaches like that, you know. But yeah, I've got to import one of those. He did what he was accused of. I saw it happen. Oh, your crew is good fun, man. Your crew is good fun. They definitely know how to keep it classy. Unlike some organizations in this city. Yeah, this rain doesn't really help the loading. That's what we like to hear, making the roly-poly the best. I will fully admit, I'm still very new to the city, and my roly-poly is not the greatest. I'm still learning. But hey, I'm pretty sure everyone that joins the server at first isn't that good at the roly-poly. Oh my god, this fucking rain. Don't worry, chat. You did well there, to be fair. That was pretty simple, but I do appreciate it. I try. There's just some situations that pop up. I'm like, I don't know how to fully react yet. Motorway and rain. Wow. Take a second. Pull over here. Just a second. Have you noticed that the city's just been kind of bad recently? I mean, we have a group and the rolly is just dead so quick, right? There's a couple of groups that, yeah, they're just like, hey, we're done, let's just shank everyone up. Yeah, learn how to draw a scene out a little bit, you know? A lot of people just like to cut people, right? Yeah, it's in headaches. Yeah, the city's just been very headachy. Like, I have a brand new brain, and it's pretty powerful, and it's not cheap parts, like, but the city can be headachy for sure. Smooth out a bit here. Like it. I like it. Where is my hat for safety? I didn't put it on apparently. Apparently my guy was like, no helmet. Sometimes. That's what Flipper's talking about. I mean, we had a 3-hour scene with someone today. A 3-hour scene? So you went through Tsunami, came back, and continued the scene. That is amazing. I've never been involved in a 3-hour scene. You look over your chat and you hit the light bulb, right? You fuck this bike. Fuck this bike. This bike sucks. fuck is going on down here? Yeah, well, I'm commandeering your car. I kind of really regret buying that bike, to be honest. I might sell that bike. I think part of that headache was caused by that bike. The puddle effect looked good as fuck. Dude, it looked amazing. I noticed that earlier with John. When we were running around the city, I was like, oh my god. I don't think I've seen GTA look this beautiful ever. Okay, I going to bed. Have a good night. Loves you, fam. Good night, Wonder. Sleep tight. Get some rest. Always appreciate you being here. Fuck it, we'll go this way. It all connects, right? Mr. Infamous still hanging out. We love to see it. Infamous, you're freaking crazy. Another 209 bits. Hey, my dude, you wanna do that, and then yeah, you wanna not rock up with a weapon. Take the rest, please. I mean, I technically can't say no. You've given them to me. I think there's a way I can refund them, but I mean, I know you don't want me to do that, so I accept. But you've been crazy today, sir. What do I always tell you? Make sure to take care of you and the waifu first. Put the weapon away. Fortunately, when I'm driving, I'm on controller, and the left bumper will bring weapon out. I'd be very upset if you refunded me those bits. I don't even know how to, so don't worry. Just saying, you've been crazy tonight, bud. And I really, really, really appreciate the support. When they block the road, take the sidewalk. City looks freaking amazing right now, all covered in rain, except it needs to stop raining. Ooh, a twofer. I haven't seen you stream for like 2+ weeks now, because the last few you weren't feeling. Yeah. Wasn't doing the best, so I'm putting in some hours. Tomorrow I should be putting in some hours as well, as the crew should be on, so we'll see what shenanigans we get up to. And then I might stream a little bit on Monday, and then I might stream some Wednesday. Whoa. We're being chased, chat. We're being chased. He's hot on our tail. I overshot my turn. Where's it taking me? Okay, now I gotta follow GPS. Gotta go this way. I'll be on your FX grind tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're liking that game. It is a nice game. It's a fun game to play. Trying to hit dragon. I don't really know what dragon means. Is dragon a level, a skill? Bumpy. Definitely glad you're loving the grind. I don't mind the grind in this game. It's just really difficult. Oh, I meant to say the dragoon. Okay. It's just kind of difficult sometimes to do grinding crime level because, like, when gangs are around and stuff, they make it a lot more difficult. Especially when one of the gangs owns a property that you need to deliver to. It's one step above Lancer. Careful on these hills. I'll do that. Yep. I don't really want to go flying right now. Hit the brakes. See, I can fly a dragon though, so being the tamer of them sounds way cooler. This is very true. This is very, very true. If you could fly on a dragon and you're a dragon tamer, that's fucking amazing. This goes here. I don't know why we're dealing coke to a pot place, but whatever. Give me the money. That's all I care, right? You hit level 31 tonight. Just us in this city. Nice. Also sad, but nice. Also, one of my problems, and I haven't run into this a ton, but it's kind of like introducing myself and maybe grabbing someone's phone number, you know, maybe keep in contact, you know, like. I just crashed out, so don't know where my range is. Ruh-roh. It's somewhere in the city. As long as it hasn't disappeared, the garage will pinpoint it for you. You know that. You seem obviously well more versed in city life than I am. I've only been in the city for what, 2 weeks now? So I'm pretty fresh to the city still. All I say is talk to everyone, and if they respond, well then, I'll take the number. Right? Like, I had a really good talk with think his name is Marcus Sanchez. He's apparently part owner of the medicinal weed shop in the city. One of them, at least. And he ended up freaking PayPaling me some money, but I never actually like got his number and stuff. Like, I need to actually and give them a name, etc. Yeah. It's like I need to kind of start making some contacts outside of, you know, my crew, obviously. And even when it comes to my crew, I don't even have a lot of their phone numbers because we're on radio, obviously. Stop raining anytime, that'd be cool. It doesn't need to rain anymore, we're fine. Commandeering your bike, sir.
Pinche cagada!
I was gonna give you a radio earlier, I forgot. See, you know, stuff happens. Still got plenty of bags, chat. Don't go through the bags like you used to these days. Must be up the road a little bit. Also, this bike suits my style a little more. Oh, hello. Put the weapon away. Kinda surprised there aren't, like, any motorcycle gangs. Like, no one, I guess it is, but I guess it's more of an American culture thing to have, you know, the motorcycle outlaws and whatnot. I know outlaw motorcycle groups are everywhere, but it's my inner American coming out, I guess. Eyes on the prize, eyes on the road. The UK has moped gangs. Man, they must be feared. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, it's in one of these buildings. You gotta watch out for the mopeds, though. I mean, I'm sure they do fuck people up, but it's goofy to think of a moped gang. Unfortunately, yes, as they are usually carrying knives. Yeah. It is actually a bit harder to get a gun over in the UK. Whew. Pardon me, chat, a little bit of a yawn. But, I mean, if you know the right people, obviously you can get a gun, but, you know, your average Joe Blow can't, you know, just go down to a corner street and get a fucking gun like you can here in America. You know, it's a little more tricky than that. Here in the city, it's darn near impossible to get a gun right now. A bit of an understatement, it's hard as fuck. Right? Even if you go through like all the correct channels. Like, you know, you're trying to be a legal gun owner, and like they are not widely available over in the UK. I didn't see that. Here in America, when you're born, they give you a 9mm. Pick your poison. You want 9mm or 45? It's out back. Did anyone own this shop? 45, please. Right. Here you got shotguns and small hunting rifles, but you have to jump through so many hoops. Yeah, right? Because I know, like, trap shooting and, I don't know, going out for small bird and stuff. Was it quail or something? I don't know, but stuff like that. Yeah, that's still pretty popular there. A 9 for a daily carry. I mean, you can daily carry a 45 if you want to. I'd carry a 1911. For reals, for reals. Pardon my yawning, chat. Don't take eyes off screen. Oh, we're delivering up here. Interesting. Y'all need a little powder to stay awake up here? Drop and go. Don't want the cutscene. You don't daily a 45. 45 ouncer? Pay attention to your GPS. Yep. I don't think I've actually drank a 45. It's just a large can of beer. It is what it is, but... if I want to keep this bike, I'm gonna have to put fuel in it. I'd like to get to level 7, but I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. There's the fuel light. Two coke, 200 monies. If I could spell. 66%, chat. 66%. It's an interesting place to make a delivery. Alright, am I gonna pass a gas station? Yes. In a way. Gotta go across the way here. Okay, Mr. Rab, I'll be talking to you tomorrow. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. I'll probably be up at 6:30. I don't know why, but get some sleep and hopefully you don't wake up at 6:30 if you don't have to. Cause that's some garbage. Filled up my bike. Let's chew through this fuel and do some drops, people. Can't have it. My body doesn't like sleeping in, right? My body only likes sleeping in if it knows it has absolutely nothing to do. And even then, sometimes it sucks. Like, I'm obviously up way later than normal because I don't have to work tomorrow. And I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Besides, you know, the basic honeydew stuff, you know, dishes, do some vacuuming real quick, you know, nothing too special, but yeah. So hopefully I can sleep in till 8, 9. And then some of us that are across the pond, it's already getting, you know, sort of close to that time. Only a couple hours away for them. Oop, up the hill. That car is so freaking slidey. Why the Civs have it, I don't know. Come on, let's go. Burp. 2.6 miles away. Well, either his Range Rover disappeared or he found it. I haven't seen it in my travels, so. You lucky SOB, you didn't kill me. Just under an hour until Tsunami Chat to make as many drops as we can in the time and rack up as much fines as we can, obviously. Figured you were gonna cut me off, you jerk ass. Don't you honk at me. Here's always the problem, child. Frickin' slaughterhouse. Our paths cross again.
Hello, sir. How are we doing?
Just making some money, you know.
Yeah, it's better at this time of the day. It's more peaceful.
It's very peaceful in the city. In fact, I didn't catch your name earlier, sir.
My name's Tyler. And yourself?
I go by Rebel on the streets, but Eric is my name.
Rebel. Is that so you can scare people?
I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah, no, that is true. If it does work, it works. What sort of things are you dropping off out here?
You know, just dropping off some flour, you know.
Oh, some that type of flour?
Holy, yeah, that type of flour. We didn't have to do that, sir.
I mean, I'd rather not get caught with it, to be honest.
Ah, you want me to do the hard time?
I found it in the glove box of my car. And I'm not on that, to be honest. The guys must have chucked it in there.
I was gonna say, did one of your boys leave it in there?
I would guess so. I've got a shitload more on me, and I don't want it. I'm not about that life. It carries a longer sentence.
They gotta get you first, though.
Yeah, but I've already been done once for possession.
Ah, it doesn't look good on the record, huh?
No, I unfortunately got done for murder, 1 of possession.
Murder, 1 in possession. Oof.
Weirdly, I didn't even commit the murder.
But you ended up taking the fall, huh?
What happened? We were outside of, you know, PD by the bridge, just over there somewhere.
Yeah, very vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, I came over the bridge, watched a Civ run over a mech, killed him, and the cop thought it was me.
They just wanted to blame someone.
Exactly. I lawyered up and everything, and even the lawyer couldn't get me off of it. And because obviously they pulled me when it happened, I was doing drops at the time, and yeah, that was that, unfortunately.
Ooh, rough. Probably went away for a while.
I think I got 20 months.
Could be worse.
It definitely could be worse, but I mean, it wasn't an ideal day.
Yeah, it's still not very ideal.
I mean, 20 months in jail for a crime I didn't commit.
I'm actually really shocked. I haven't even seen the inside of, you know, the prison yet.
Honestly, don't go in. It's shit. It's terrible. It smells like ass. All the gym equipment's sweaty or broken. It's just nothing fun to do.
Bunch of ruthless animals in there.
To be honest, didn't see anyone, but it could have been. I might have been in a different part of the prison for murder, so they might try and keep me segregated.
Very true, you know. Keep you segregated from those lifers.
Yeah, I couldn't even go outside. Like, I couldn't even go outside and go play hoop or anything like that. I was just stuck.
That is brutal.
Exactly. I think that's a bit hard, but like, I mean, I'm already in prison. At least let me do some sort of exercise, you know?
Yeah, you got 20 months and they basically put you in solitary.
How else do you keep these biceps going?
Damn, you got some nice tats too.
Yeah, I did pick this one up while I was in there.
Nice full back piece.
Yeah, I got that while I was in there because, you know, there's not much else to do, so it was a bit affected when I came out, so I had to go see a doctor.
Well, you know them prison tattoos.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dirty needle, I think.
Smuggling the ink in the, you know, the old prison pouch there.
To be honest, I think it was from a ballpoint pen.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, it's really started to fade. I'm gonna have to go somewhere and get it touched up.
No, a nice shop up in Sandy right behind the PD.
I haven't been up there. The only one I've been to, which I got my sleeve done, was the one just up on the, like, I don't know what you call it, Vinewood area.
Oh yeah, kind of up, sort of by the bankish, I think.
Yeah, just up the road from the bank. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't amazing work.
It all depends who you get, you know. Sometimes the artist really puts their all in. Sometimes you're just like, yeah, you're a customer. Here you go.
Exactly. I mean, I got this face piece done there.
Oh, I didn't even realize that, mate.
Yeah, I had this done there. I mean, they did pretty well with this one, to be honest.
Did they hold you down or knock you out? Because that looked painful on the face.
Oh, it was painful. I was, as you can probably see here, the teeth marks in my pool cue.
Oh yeah, nice and deep there. You chip a tooth too?
Fortunately not, because that would have made it even more expensive.
Right, have to go in and get veneers.
Yeah, exactly, and I don't like the dentist.
Is there even a dentist in this city?
Yeah, if you speak to up at the hospital, the one just up at the top, If you go in there and speak to them, they've got a dentist in the back.
Oh wow, an all-in-one service.
I'm guessing so. I mean, I haven't seen any others around.
Goofy city this is.
Yeah, someone was asking me if there was anywhere to get plastic surgery. I'm not sure if they do that at the hospital though.
Well, it's pretty popular, so there's got to be a way, right? You think, for at least, you know, the right amount?
I would guess, because I mean, I've seen some women in the city with like very big in certain departments, and I feel like it's not natural.
And then again, I've seen some, shall we call them women?
Yeah, I think yeah, some of them are on the fence, shall we say?
I was waiting in line at Mex one time, and this little car rolls up, and I'm like, you know, okay, you know, nice lady, right? And they're like, hey, you're looking for a girlfriend?
I would have ran. I would have just ran.
I just kind of slinked out, like, no, sorry, I'm good.
I mean, like, you do you, boo, but nah, I'm good, thank you.
Right?
I had it earlier. Where was I? I think it might have been at Mex, actually. Guy pulled up in a pink Skyline, and it really looked like a woman, like pink hair, the 9. And I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Because I like to talk to people, you know. You gotta meet people. If not, you don't get good contacts. And then they spoke, and I was like, "Okay, I wasn't expecting this. What do I do?"
Hi, my name is Sally.
It was just like that. A perfect impression.
Oh, the shit you see down at Mex.
Yeah, I've started to go to the, do you know Benny's? Just off of Grove?
I've been there a few times. They've never been open when we've been there, but I've seen them advertise.
Really good repair service, and they're the ones that did the tune on the range.
Oh, so they know what they're doing.
And yeah, it's a spicy tune. I'm gonna go and speak to them and see if they can tune it up a little bit more, get a bit more boost, because well, that's got twin turbos, so I'm hoping they might be able to pack a bit more boost into it.
I definitely felt them kick in there.
Yeah, they surprisingly no lag on them.
Must be really good bi-turbos. They got that smaller turbo to keep going until the big turbo kicks in.
I'm not sure what they did when I imported it in, but they did tell me it had 286mm turbos on. And I was like, they're probably not going to kick in too quick, but they're there as soon as you put your foot down.
Yeah, I think we have a garage up in Sandy right next door to Ace, and they're eventually going to get me working in there, hopefully.
I did see that advertised the other day. I didn't actually know there was a mechanics up there.
Yeah, we do have one. We're a little short-staffed right now, so we're trying to get some more active people to put in shifts.
I think mechanics in general are short-staffed, to be honest.
Especially late-night mechs.
There's never any late-night mechs, so I have to drive that very carefully.
So yeah, I got to talk to one of my buddies to be like, look, you know, where do I get my certificate? You know, I got to take classes. You know, I'll put in some shifts, yo.
Yeah, I've been thinking about taking classes, to be honest. I mean, I'm good for certain things, but there's a limit to my knowledge, you know.
I don't know if I could ever put in a shift on by Redline, though. That place is just too crazy.
Yeah, there's way too many crazy people there, to be honest. Way too many.
And, kind of rounding around back, you were saying making contacts. You mind if I get your number, stranger? Or Tyler, rather?
Yeah, go for it. Put my phone in. There it is. Got too many pockets in this. So. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead, shoot.
So it's 374 0700.
So that's 374-0700.
Indeed, yes. There we go.
Much appreciated.
Anytime you need any, hit me up. Whether that be from houses to some lovely snowflakes.
I was gonna say, yeah, what kind of business are you in?
Me personally, I'm into a bit of everything, to be honest. You can never have your hands in enough pies.
Ah, jack of all trades, ace of none.
Hey, if there's money to be made, you'll find me there. I mean, I flipped the house in about 20 minutes the other day. For a, I think it was about, what was it, about 112% profit?
112%? Damn.
Yeah, I bought it for 200, sold it for 450.
Kind of sounds like they sold cheap, though.
I mean, it was a house, it was way up in the hills. It was quite a nice place, to be honest.
Especially up in the hills, right?
Exactly. I was quite surprised I got it at the price I did, to be honest. Because, I mean, my house up there was like, I think that cost me like 350, 400.
I don't even have a house, I just stay on a buddy's couch.
Hey, if you want some nice little places, I've heard there's some just over the back of these buildings here.
Yeah, eventually I'm looking into either housing or getting a business or something.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about getting a business, but I just don't want to put my name on any paperwork, you know?
It's always the paperwork that gets you.
See, that's the point. Everyone wants signature. I don't want to give someone my signature.
At least with a house, you know, you can put it under someone else's name or something.
Yeah, no, the house I bought in cash, so...
Cash, unseen, give me the keys.
Exactly. See, you speak my language, so you really do.
I'm trying to pick it up, you know. Learning as I go.
I'll hand someone a briefcase for anything. If they're willing to take it, I'm there.
No questions asked. Here's your end of the bargain. Give me my end. We go our own ways.
Exactly. As long as they're getting paid, why do they care if I put a signature on it?
Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. It's all the gov.
Yeah, I don't like their regulations and all this identification and stuff.
I know how it goes.
Yeah. Well, I best head off because I've got loads of drops to do.
Yeah, you're a busy man.
Busy night.
Keep at it.
Need anything while I'm here? Need any smokes or any food or anything?
I'm actually stocked up pretty good, but thanks for the offer, man.
Yeah, I'll just keep myself well stocked on that sort of stuff. Can never have enough smokes because driving as fast as that thing does, it gets a bit stressful.
I'm sure it does.
Well, you stay safe.
Stay safe, Tyler.
Catch you later.
Later. Grab a burger. Grab a drink. And we'll head off to the next drop, Tat. I'm growing, chat. I'm making friends. I'm developing my roly-poly skills. I think this bike is a little damaged. It's not as fast as it used to be. But I did steal it, so I can't complain. I even filled the guy's gas tank, so, like... I'm using my own money. I just needed to borrow the bike. Because it has a plate that's not registered back to me. And I can't afford any of those fake plates. Around the corner we go. What's up, mate? Heck yeah, give me some close ones so I can catch up a little bit. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't mind me, just going down the sidewalk here. On a stolen bike with a bunch of cocaine. It's fine, Chad, it's fine. Yeah. Alright, chat. We got like 40 odd minutes until tsunami. Let's keep pushing. Gotta be at like 76% since it goes on twos. So an odd number should not be a thing. Bugger off, you speed trap. So one thing we do not have as many of here in the good old US of A is those speed cameras. Yes, we do have them, but you can do it, but the frickin' UK has them like every 3 blocks. It's crazy. %, chat. 84%. Come on. I don't think we have any speed cameras here in Wisconsin. I'm just saying, we do have them here in the States. They do exist. But over in the UK, they're just so common. We'll definitely make it. We should. As long as something tragic doesn't happen. Did that get banned? I know red light cameras were a thing. You live 9 miles from work and there are 2 of them. That'd be interesting, because I live about 5 miles from work. And I just gotta zip across a street, not across the street, but zip across a crossway, and then I get up on the highway for a little bit. But that would suck. Can't go out for a casual drive without having to worry about, you know, being pinpoint on your freaking speed. Must be nice. Fucking 11 miles through the isthmus. I'm used to it. You ride a motorbike with a tucked plate. Ooh, nice. Yeah, when you're on a motorbike, it's a little easier to hide that plate. Don't kill me. That dude flipped me off. It was just a sieve, but still. It's also, I mean, there are totally kits to do it on cars, and it's easier these days, but on bikes, yeah, you just get like one of those actuated license plate thingies, and you hit the button or whatever, and it flips up. You can do that on cars. Less than 10 miles to work after your move here in 9 days? Oh, don't craze me. Don't craze me. Don't kill me, you crazy local. Don't craze me, chat. Don't craze me. We making up words now? Gotta keep it tucked, then can have fun, right? Get this, it's 25 minutes to get to work at 11 miles. 9.8 miles is 11 minutes. I mean, it all depends on your route, too. If you're going directly through the city, if you're taking the, Beltline, that's what we call it. I was like, it's not the interstate, and it's not technically a highway, it's a Beltline. Yeah. I'm really bad with cities. I'm like a small town boy, so cities honestly scare the crap out of me, so. I'm also really bad with directions. I need GPS to get around places. Beltline takes me 15 minutes to get to from. The Beltline takes me 15 minutes to get from home currently. To work from home, I presume, is what you're trying to go with that. We got plenty of time, chat, but after this one we'll check our level once more. Hopefully we've hit level 7. took the Beltline to work twice this week, and both times I've shown up after 9. One of them I was picking up parts at West, but still. It's because the Beltline sucks at that time, because that's still, you're still in the rush time where everyone's going to work, you know, that 8, 9-ish. $92, chat. 92%. Let's do this. Eastbound Lane isn't too bad. True. A lot of people are going to the west side for work. That's where all the offices and stuff are. Don't kill me, please. Shocking, more rain. Ow, my arm. Ow. Those frickin' gates never open. I snapped the end of. A lot of Porsches up here, man. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I like Porsches. Cut across this island here because that bothers me. That's a It's only a D30 if you know anyone looking. Let's get to our next destination. I want to make level 7 for I'm also gonna guess a D30 is a car or a bike. I don't know what all frickin' variations of cars and stuff are in the game. Hey, there's my bike still there. Fucking broke down as shit. But, yeah, Luke is like a car fanatic, so I will get the word out. see if anyone happens to be looking for a D30. Yeah, I'm gonna need this bike now. Thank you.
Give me a break. No break.
Doesn't really fit the outlaw biker look much, but should be 2 more, chat. The phones are broken, man. There we go. I think we have at least 2 more drops to do, and then we'll probably fly out for the night. Get rested up so I can hop in when the rest of the guys do tomorrow, or today rather. They'll be happy that I achieved another crime level rank. Hey, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. We're officially crime level 7, chat. We did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Plenty of time. Almost done, almost done. I knew you were gonna end up turning left, you dumb bitch. I mean, I'm the stupid one that was in the way, so completely my fault. Danger zone. Because it's highway to the danger zone. Frickin' windy, hilly craziness. Ooh, a double drop. Hell yeah. Mr. Sandman. Where am I going here? Oh well, reroute. Mr. Sandy raiding me with 3,275 people. Mr. Sandman, you are awesome. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Flipper, can we get a shout out for Mr. Sandy? Pretty please for bringing his pretty face and his amazing people over to watch us. I did have you up on my left monitor. The wifey sent me a message that, you know, she was playing Jack in the Box or Jackbox games or whatever it's called. Looks like you guys were having a load of fun. Flipper, thank you very much. On a Sunday as well. It was all the fun. It looked like you were having a blast, my guy. I never really join in those Jackbox games. Some of them are kind of really hard. When they come to like trivia and whatnot, like, I don't know a lot of this stuff. Fucking winged the shout out. Nailed it. You did a good job, bud. Good job. Mr. Sandman, I am really, really glad to hear that everything's going well and that the stream was fun. Depends on which games you choose. Yeah, right. Because a lot of them, most of it's just hilarious and awful. Vroom. It's a sweet place. You modding? I am on a roleplay server actually. Get back on the bike. Yeah, zombie. I am on an official roleplay server. I can do this and that. Hey, no problem. No stupid questions here, man. A lot of people just see it and they're like, modded GTA? Nope, nope. Playing on an RP server. a UK RP server, so everyone's in bed. Except for like me, it's like me and one dude in the city. And I'm just running around doing drug deals with the locals, making some scrap money. Mostly I'm working on my crime level rank. I need to get it up higher. I haven't seen GTA in quite some time. It's kind of amazing that it is so popular. But I have always wanted to do GTA roleplay. It's 6:45 a.m. Zombie is in the UK, and he should be in bed. But I made him raid in Destiny with us. I saw that too, that you switched over from the Jackbox to doing some Destiny. How did the Destiny raid go? I didn't see you die, I don't think. It looked like it was pretty decent. Sandy's favorite drop-offs, delivering them trailers. You got to the end boss and failed miserably. Oof. Well, there's always next time, boys. There's always next time. Come at it with a new perspective. Don't drive into the back of that vehicle, please. I'm a flatbed in need of 2 Cokes. Reb is here to deliver what you need. And $100 a baggie is pretty reasonable for Coke, right? I don't know. I don't do Coke. I'm not interested in that. Not even interested in trying it a little bit. There's only one quote-unquote drug that I still need to try. I want to do shrooms. RP with no players. How does that work then? It works fantastically when you're having to drop off to local people in here. Locals as in just the computer-generated people. That was bad. That was a cop, yo. I don't know if that was a real person, though. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, though. Shrooms ain't a drug, it's a vegetable. I also need gas, but this isn't my bike, so... I also really don't want to get, like, caught by the police right now. Kind of have a bunch of drugs on me and dirty money. $12K in dirty money and 275 bags of Coke. Actually got some free bags from my new friend I met today. Look at Reb, making new friends. Okay, now save the progress. progress is saved. It gets automatically saved. You're only at risk of it not saving if you're really close to a server reset. But my God. Put the knife away. We don't need that right now. Nine minutes, chat. 9 minutes. I'm gonna watch Ash versus Devil. I'm gonna rewatch this. Hopefully I can get some sleep, but have a good one. Oh, good night. Good morning, zombie. Get some sleep, and hope to see you next time. Just in case you decide to do Shooting Stars in the Hillside. Right? But yeah, you know, I've done what I want to, you know. Room. Oh, bike's running out of gas. Good thing there's a bunch of unlocked cars to choose from, right? Late night driving. Also, I've been riding a bike all night, so I gotta use a car again. Bikes just handle so much better. But you know the old adage, drive it like you stole it. And I stole it. Plus I don't really care right now. It's late, I'm tired. Server reset or tsunami is in just a couple minutes. Come on, let's go. There's you are. Go, we can do like one or two more. One or two more drops, chat. Let's do this. And then we're gonna have to figure out if and who we're raiding out to. Yeah, this car is fucked already. Cool. Wait, what? It's smoking from the front. The radiator's not in the front. Leave it to the tow truck to frickin' pull in front of you, jeez. There's a fire in the storage compartment. Apparently. Y'all forget the frickin' engines at the back? You can see it through the rear window. They'll never even notice that it was gone. You just borrowed it for a minute. Okay, I'm drunk. I need to sleep. Love you, buddy. Love you, Sandy. I'll be getting off here very shortly to get some sleep. Drink water before you head to bed, please. And sleep well. We'll talk to you tomorrow, bud. Thank you very much for that raid. God, this one had to be fucking all the way across the city. There's no frickin' way, man. Yeah, chat, we will be calling it a night here. Once tsunami hits. Which will be very shortly here. Within the next 5 minutes here. Almost there, chat. Stupid speeding fine. I just got lucky there. That's that, chat. We'll never make it to the next one. Who do we want to raid, chat? If we want to raid. think it's 1 in the morning. We're not good at raiding. Yeah, well, fuck. Yeah, there's really no one, chat, unfortunately. Hit that exit, hit that close. Gonna be calling it a night. Just shy of 6 hours, chat. Just shy of 6 hours. That's crazy. Man, it has been a hell of a night. It has been a hell of a night. I need to adjust this a bit. Here we go. So, before stream, off stream, we had Hydro_501 followed. Then Infamous just dropped in and dropped 2 subs. My wifey gifted Wonder a sub. Infamous drops 1,050 biddies. Giz raids with 3,000,000,000,000,000,000 people. We have now Synergy following us. Infamous with the 666 bits. Infamous with the 420 bits. Streamslayer69 with the follow. Infamous with the 209 more bits. And then to top everything off, Sandman rating us with 3 jillion people. It's been a hell of a night. Thank you all for tuning in. I have been Rebel Tech, co-owner, investor of Vandal Threads. You'll see the promo on the outro. I appreciate you. I can't talk. I appreciate you being here. We will be live tomorrow, hopefully with some shenanigans. I hope a bunch of people are on and we get up to something. So, thank you, and have a great night, a great morning, a great day. Peace.